Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are live from southwestern Kansas. Should be good. Live from southwestern Kansas, awaiting storm initiation. Should occur here in the next hour. Playing the same game. I know you guys all love the waiting game. So I decided to start the stream a little bit later today, so we're not waiting 3 hours before any storms happen. So that's what we're doing right now. Waiting. We are in, I think it's Meade, Kansas. We're in Meade, Kansas, awaiting storm initiation. Skies around us, once again, look a little bit cold. Just start putting this around. Sky's looking a bit cold here. But shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's take a look at the satellite here. Let's take a look at that real quick. Satellite, let me pull it up for you guys. You can see the whole area is kind of bubbling, so eventually I do expect to see initiation, potentially maybe even across portions of the Oklahoma Panhandle. May have to go a bit further south than we are right now, but I do expect storm initiation here shortly. We will get another mesoanalysis very shortly as well. Look at radar scope here, our location. You can see we're just to the north of that mesoscale discussion. We have storms going up to the east, but those storms going up to the east are too far east. They're out of the best instability, so those are just going to be elevated storms. And then, if nothing fires here, we will fall back and go into derecho chase mode, as we have a developing derecho ongoing here across portions of the Texas Panhandle, stretching up north into the western Oklahoma Panhandle. So that's basically what we're doing here. We're just waiting to see what we're going to do. More than likely, we'll probably end up falling back towards that Texas derecho. But do want to give, the Panhandle and portions of South Kansas a chance to initiate, because if it does, it will be supercells rather than that linear storm mode. And I prefer chasing supercells personally. I think most people do. Yeah, we may want to drop south into portions of southwest Oklahoma. Looks like that's the area that wants to initiate here towards Woodward. So keep an eye on that. May go to towards Ashland here shortly, or Englewood. Probably more towards Englewood. I think I have Englewood put in my GPS here. Where I have in my GPS. Yeah, probably going to drop south towards Englewood here in a minute. Let's take a look at chat here. A little bit more unstable down south too. Yes, I'm also on Reed Stream today. What's up, guys? Hello, Sarah. Hello, Alicia. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I think we're gonna drop south a bit towards Englewood here, so we're on the move already. I could drop a little bit south towards Englewood. Englewood, Oklahoma is where we're gonna drop south to a little bit. Go straight here, and we will be in business. Give the shakiness there. I think I got the mount set up right now. Man, there's no better chase terrain than southern Kansas, guys. It is just absolutely gorgeous out here. Southern Kansas into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Absolutely gorgeous chase terrain. One of my favorite places to chase. So very happy I'm able to target some storms in this area. Without a doubt, one of my favorite places to chase is this part of the Southern Kansas into the Oklahoma Panhandle. Got some pretty good bubblers on satellite here. So I would not be shocked to see storm development here in a minute. Also, I have to watch the new mesoanalysis. We'll stop and go over that in about 10 minutes. Briefly go over mesoanalysis. Just to give us an idea of what's going on. And if nothing happens, we'll drop back towards Texas derecho. Which is continuing to intensify across portions of the Texas Panhandle. So at the very least, guys, we'll get a nice derecho intercept today. I know we're live with Reed as well. Wouldn't be shocked to see if we get one of these discrete supercells going this far off to the east. Wouldn't be shocked to see that have a tornado threat. We do have some good available wind shear in the area for these to work with, but the thermodynamics are not as good as far northeast as they are across portions of the Texas Panhandle. So that's why we're a little bit uncertain on if we get initiation over here or not. But it's good to have that backup plan. Blast back west towards the derecho. And hopefully we'll be able to intercept both the storms. Trying to get it fixed. Struggling here. Badly today. Worse than usual. Services. Oh wait, that's why I don't have my booster on. That should help things out a little bit. Forgot to turn the booster on, guys. My bad. That's why we weren't connected. Well, should be good now. Forgot to turn the... Alright. Should be rolling now, guys. Forgot to turn the booster on. What's up, Mr. Outcast? Should be good now that the booster's on. Just wondering why we weren't connecting. That's why. My apologies there, guys. Yeah, these looks like we're gonna convect soon. So look at the new mesoanalysis. I'll pull over on the side of the road here in a couple minutes. See if we got any more instability building back into portions of southern Kansas, because we are lacking it a little bit as you go east, and a lot of morning convection that kind of messed things up. So that was a result of morning convection. We're a little bit stable over here, but we have been destabilizing through the afternoon. So that's what we're looking for. We'll go over that mesoanalysis here together. Gotta find a good place to pull over real quick, and then we'll be golden. From Chicago, what's up, Tracy? Welcome to the stream. Chicago could be under the gun for some severe weather as we had let's see, what is today, guys? Today Friday? Yeah, today Friday. As in the middle of next week, he'll be back up chasing the Midwest Chicago area. Been watching that closely. The pattern looks favorable for some MCSs, maybe a couple of derechos across the Corn Belt region. Middle of next week. So I'm going to be watching for that. Watch all my videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Still just got that cold look up here, so I think we're gonna drop south. I got a right turn south at 8.6 miles. So that's the plan. Probably gonna drop south here. Shouldn't have too many more freezing issues, knock on wood, now I got the booster on. I think we can pull over right up here and take a look at that new mesoanalysis. Could have pulled up right there. Definitely want to drop south, I think. Mesoanalysis right here, ladies and gents. Let's pull it up first. Let's take a look at what we got in terms of surface-based cape. Here we go. So you got a ton back by that MCS. And then it slowly decreases as you work your way off to, I don't even know if this is the updated one. No, it's just 21. Looking for 22 here. So this one isn't updated for some reason. Bulk shear, have a nice belt of 55 knots of bulk shear here, stretching across portions from the Oklahoma Panhandle into southern Kansas here. See that right there. Is this updated? No. Why is none of this updated? 2022, not 21. Oh, I guess maybe I'm wrong. 21. That's what we're looking for then. Surface obs. So you got backed winds over here. 75, 65, 74 for 68. Good dew points. You have backed winds right along to some sort of boundary there that we're looking at. Let's see, if we look at our storm relative helicity, see a nice swath of 200 SRH right along that little boundary zone there. But it doesn't overlap well with where we're seeing the best thermodynamics. You can see we're kind of capped over there. So we're going to have to find a happy medium somehow. What about mid-level? Still capped in the mid-levels over here as well, but you can see that boundary. All right, now you can't see the boundary. Come on. You can see that boundary there, those backed winds, right along the Oklahoma-Kansas state line. That's what I'm looking at there. What do our photographs look like? See photographs along and south that boundary, not too shabby at all. And as you go back towards our MCS, they become a little bit straighter, more favorable for that damaging. Still nothing popping out on satellite. Just a big broad area of aggravated cumulus. So we're just going to keep dropping. So I think this cluster right here, maybe where we get initiation first. You can see those are really bubbling right there. So, and then we also have these back here that are starting to really bubble. This whole area kind of starting to go off. So I do think we are going to need to drop south though. Should get storm development here within the hour. Look at a couple more things here. Tweet that. Yeah, should get that storm initiation here shortly, folks. What's up, B-Grass? Welcome to stream. Alright, let's continue our journey. South. What's up, Lisa? I am keeping up a chat, guys, so have any questions, drop them in chat. Right now I'm just about to drop south in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Get a little glitchy through here, not much service. Oklahoma Panhandle is not known for its great service. Getting a little sun out here, that's good. Finally destabilized a little bit, maybe. Yeah, the sun's out here. Gonna need a little bit of surface heating. Definitely where we're going to see initiation is to the south. Probably pretty quick. Say within the next 30 minutes we'll probably start to see some blips on radar show up. In the Kansas hill country. A lot less flat, a lot more hills. When we dropped into the Panhandle, it should be a little bit better. Still got another hour or two to destabilize as well. Right along that boundary. Turn right here, I think. Yeah, turn it right here. I'm gonna drop south into the Panhandle. Started a day up in Lamar. That's where we slept last night. Quite the journey here this afternoon. I think Reed's live as well. Started at the same time. Try and get to Englewood. It's 18 miles. Service might get real sketchy out here. There's absolutely nothing around. Nothing around here. Oh there, camper. Stay in your lane, buddy. What's up, Chubbs? Yeah, the skies look a little more convective out here. Sun shining through. Some aggravated cumulus. Bit more convective looking skies out here. Man, it's just beautiful out here though. Definitely about to get some convective initiation here. Some blips on radar as well. I wish they would go up a bit further off to the west. Much more unstable look there. Take the case off of this real quick. Panhandle terrain right here, just beautiful. to turn there. Yeah. There we go. It's much more sunny down here. What's up, United Republic of Fireland? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Chubbs. like reeds up near Colorado Springs, intercepting that. Got a severe warning storm up there. Just gonna keep on barreling south. These little bubblers have nice bases to them already. Definitely a highly sheared environment. Just like we talked about, we're missing those thermodynamics. The hawk. Got an unstable look ahead of us. Behind us, you got those cool looking dark clouds, and by cool I mean temperature wise. Those are like colder clouds. And down south here, it looks like we got some warmer aggregated cumulus. Not a lot of forcing out here. Maybe need to be a little bit closer to, oh, I almost hit a turtle. No, turtle. We gotta go save that turtle, guys. There's a way to turn around. Let's go save the turtle. Save the turtle before it's too late. Make sure I don't hit the turtle. Where are you? There he is, right in the middle of the road. What you doing, buddy? Trying to die. What you doing, bro? Oh no, these cars. Don't hit them, cars. Come on, you should be safe. No, get over. It's the turtle. Ooh, it nicked him. I think he's good though. What are you doing, buddy? Trying to die? He's trying to get to this side. There you go, buddy. That second car almost got him. I didn't want to make him stop though. Turtle is alive and well. Turtle's thriving. Turtle's dominating. Turtle intercept. Now back to regularly scheduled programming. Off to suicidal turtles in the Oklahoma Panhandle. Lucky this guy didn't come along and hit him. Turtle intercept. Yes, it does count. Definitely counts. Turtle intercept, number 1. Zane, what's up, Zane? Turtle might be the only thing we intercept today. Is that another turtle? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, that one was already hit. Can't save that one. Fortunately. Can't save that guy. Big fan of turtles and penguins. Struggling, guys. Should be getting a little better service now, guys. It's just a dead zone right there. Gosh, we lose signal at just the worst times. Just starting to get people in here. Drives me nuts. Looks like we got some legit bubblers right up to our east. Take a look at some stuff real quick while we are in the zone where there's service. Stop right in front of this bridge here. Take a gander at some stuff. Alrighty. Irritates me. Yeah, we're trying. We're not succeeding in firing storms yet. Still just bubbling. Just a matter of, is this the day where we just bubble and bubble like yesterday, or we actually finally see something pop? Right by the, what's that, the Samarran River? Right by the Samarran River. So we're just gonna set up shop here for a minute. See if anything finally pops. Pretty much go right on top of us if it does. New mesoanalysis coming out here soon. Will we finally see something pop? Pronunciation, guys, I've said it. It's not my my strong suit. Drop the see if that works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. Otherwise, until we get close to some population centers later on. Might just struggle. Also overheating as well. Kind of a mess right now. Kind of a mess right now. Like I said, guys, should be getting a little bit better service here. Getting a better service. Service at this intersection right here, then we'll just chill for a minute. Pull over right here. Why is the thermostat critical? Gotta get some air on that thing. Funnel the air out. all we're trying to do now is cool off the phone. Struggling. The sun's not even out, so I'm not really sure what the issue is. Not exactly sure what the problem is here. Got some new models coming in and a new mesoanalysis coming in shortly. Just never fires over here. This model, so we'll see. See if it's right. Fire right on the border. Watch them all. There we go. Critical thermal state has been taken care of. Here's where we're at. Whoa. All these little bubblers. Which one will go? Or where none of them go is the question. So, and if nothing goes, we'll blast off back to Texas, intercept that duration, which is cranking towards us right now anyway. Nice bow echo sweeping right across central Texas panhandle. Low tornado potential there though. Higher tornado potential up here. Storms are gonna go though. They're gonna need to go now. Gonna have to go now, otherwise they're gonna run into problems. And that bow just sweeps them out of existence. A lot of effective SRH built up right in this area where these storms are trying to fire. So there is that little balance that we're looking for. A lot of effective SRH back up north into Colorado as well. Some of those storms reads on. May have some tornado potential. A lot of bubbles. Which one will go, guys? Or will none of them go? Photo map not updated. Come on. This is the sweet spot. We have 200 0 to 1 kilometer SRH here, and that will certainly support a tornado threat if we can get a storm to fire. Here, let me show you guys this. 200 0 to 1 SRH right here. That supports a tornado. So if we can get a couple storms to fire, it could certainly pose a tornado threat over here. That's why I picked this target. You know, we didn't really know if things were going to fire over here, but if they did, certainly supports a tornado threat. So, just have to wait and see. about low-level thermodynamics. Got some 3 Cape and vorticity here as well, guys. If we get a storm, it's gonna look good. But man, I don't know. Just looking. Don't know if we're ever gonna get one. I just have to wait a little longer. We don't get some, doesn't look like something's gonna fire by 6 o'clock. We'll go get that Texas line. That's my plan. That's my plan anyway. Have to wait and see. Yeah, Brian. All right, guys, so I am in southwestern Kansas, right on the Kansas, actually now I'm in the Oklahoma Panhandle, right on the border, waiting for storm initiation here, okay? So I'll show you guys a satellite. I'll dive into what I'm looking at here. So here's the current satellite right along the Kansas-Oklahoma border. You can see we have a lot of aggravated cumulus, lots of those bubblers that we talk about a lot the past couple days, and I'm just waiting to see if any of them are going to fire. If we look at mesoanalysis here, you can see we do have some low-level instability building into portions of the Oklahoma Panhandle right along that Kansas border, and we also have a lot of low-level shear in there. Didn't show you guys that. We have 200 0 to 1 kilometer storm relativisticity. So that means we have a lot of spin and wind shear in the lowest levels, which is how you get that tornado threat. So right now, just waiting for storms to initiate here. And if storms don't initiate, which it is a possibility, then I'm going to blast back off to the west and intercept the storms that Blake Brown is on in the Texas Panhandle. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting for storm initiation. We are starting to get some blips on radar here. Let me show you guys that real quick. Proximity to where I am, Englewood. So we are starting to get some blips on radar, especially back to the west towards Liberals. So I may blast a bit west towards Turpin, see if those develop, and then if not, go get that big old line of storms working its way through the Texas Panhandle. But if we can get storms to initiate here within the next hour, they will have a tornado threat. We have enough of those good low-level thermodynamics there where I showed you that 3 Cape map, had about 103 Cape, some vorticity in the area, and then we have that low-level shear. So that's the update for me. Just sitting here across portions of southern Kansas into the Oklahoma Panhandle area, waiting to see if we get that storm initiation. And if not, we'll blast back west towards the Stratford area, Dumas, Pampa, and then intercept that big line of storms producing 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts across the Texas Panhandle right now. The storms that Reed's on back up in Colorado do look good though. About 300 0 to 3 kilometer SRH to work with there, so a lot of wind shear up there as well. So wouldn't rule out tornadoes with those either. But right now it looks like it's just a dominant damaging wind and hail threat until maybe later on this evening. You can see, I'll show you guys outside real quick. Kind of got that same look as yesterday. A little bit stable, but we have been burning off some of those low-level clouds as we headed on later into the afternoon. Definitely a bit more unstable further off to the west. But, I mean, it feels hot outside, guys. Dew points up in the mid to upper 60s, sometimes, in some cases, even low 70s. And that will also help support our tornado threat if we can get storms to develop here across portions of Kansas. That's the update for me, Brian. So, it's just a waiting game. Same thing as yesterday. May not get storms until 6 or 7 again. The good news is we always get the blast back off to the west if needed. Back forward here. You can see what we're looking at. Might have to go west, guys. Might have to go west. Not sure. Not sure how much longer I want to wait here. Thank you, JJ Blues. Thanks for dropping in. What's up, Dom Dewsbury? Not sure. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm sick of these days of waiting where you don't know if it's going to fire or not. Drive me nuts. I think I'm gonna head a little bit west. Come to the conclusion. Not sure if things are ever going to fire here. It's a shame because the best wind shear is over here. It's not oomph yet. Stay patient. The MCS may aid in development later on up here. So that's another option. So what's that MCS warn for? 80-mile-per-hour wind. Yeah, we should probably go intercept that. That would mean abandoning our target. I'm gonna start inching west, guys. Can always turn around. Gonna go towards Perryton. Gonna go towards Perryton. We'll go from there. Big bug splatter. So many bugs. I'm gonna clean the windshield real quick. Be a little bit better. The moment you get south of Kansas, Colorado, whatever, it just feels like the bugs just are everywhere, man. Just constantly taking them out. Did I eat anything yet? No, haven't had anything to eat during the stream yet. Had something to eat this morning at a great local coffee shop in Lamar. What was it called? It's like Brew for You or something. It was brilliant. Got a nice egg sandwich there. And a nice cold brew. That just set me off for a great day. We're going back west. That probably means the service is gonna get pretty bad again, guys. So hope you enjoyed it. Enjoyed the good service. Because it's not gonna be around for much longer. I hope I'm not giving up too early on these, but just not really in the mood to wait. I don't have the patience that I did yesterday. That vibration really messes up the street. That can always just blast back to the east if we really need to. Right now, I've just got to start hedging west. Finally has a handle on the stream. Getting some crazy service. Only got 2 bars though, so I'm not sure how that works, but Larry's honed in. Heading towards Perryton, Texas. Same town that got hit by that EF3 just a couple weeks ago. Where we're headed. Here in a minute. Got storms going up just to our west here. So rather than go get them, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. They're moving into a better environment. Trying to get some lightning on them as well. Love to see one fire out ahead of the main line. Be ideal. J-Man, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. Trinidad? Yeah, that radar went down. I can barely see it. But definitely has some rotation in the upper levels. That's about all I can say. Can't see it really. Directly in front of us, about an hour out, got storms firing. Just a bit far east right now. I mean west, excuse me. A bit far west right now. If a storm would fire like exactly where I'm at, it would just be perfect. It's a lot to ask for, it seems like. Seems like that's quite a bit to ask for. Man, service is just great, guys. It's not even good on my phone. I don't know what's happening now. Now we're just as steady service as gonna be. I wonder if it's because I turned down the resolution. Could be it. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. Got storms coming. Developing near Perryton and Liberal. They're coming right at me. But it looks like a mess over there. So I'm trying to wait and see if something develops right over my head. Probably won't, but I can dream. And the other ones are coming right at me anyway, so. Needs to get east to a better environment. Or wants to have a chance to produce anything. Hey, these guys are already getting a little meso, so I'm just gonna keep going towards them. If something develops overhead, I can turn around. Just gonna keep advancing. Onward we go. Shaky here, guys. This road's pretty bad. Shouldn't be too bad though. developing east of Perryton, or west of Perryton, excuse me. Big hailer. Hopefully our storms don't turn to big hailers. I've seen enough big hailers. Bugs. Like this north one's about to become one supercell. We'll be on these guys. Minutes. I'm on it. See it up ahead. Lots of lightning with these now. Big lightning uptick. Nice storm right in front of us here. Thank you, Sean, for the $10. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry I was late. I wasn't reading chat. I appreciate that. Who's my favorite storm chaser? Reed. Wow. Thank you, Sean. That will give me some dinner. I appreciate that. Getting close to these storms, guys. It's almost time. We're out of the waiting stage and into the storm chase mode activated stage. Yeah, nice southward diving supercell. Man, if only something would just develop a little bit further east. Just a wee bit. That's all I'm asking for. There we go. That north one's worn now too. I'm just gonna sit in the town called Forgan and then drop south if I have to. But I'm still waiting on to see if something else will fire. I don't want to, I'm just going to 95% commit. 95% commit to these. Some nice looking supercells regardless if they tornado or not. doubt it's stable over here. Now it's got ample debris above us. There's a storm right in front of us. Kind of the back side of it. Definitely got a nice mezzo now. One for ping pong balls. Figure out my best route, guys. Give me a second here. Do that while driving. Trying to figure out my best route to get in front of this if I were to choose to do so. Be splitting. That'd be an interesting twist. Interesting plot twist. This other one split. I think that's exactly what it's doing. No! Looks like we got a split happening. Show you guys what I'm looking at here. So, here we are. Right here. I'm going for Perryton, but if you look at this storm near Hardesty, you can see it has a left split. See, the top of the storm starting to move north. That is going to interfere with this Turpin cell. So now I'm a bit more skeptical if that's the one I necessarily want to go for. I may have to blast all the way south and get on that right split. Or get on that, the right split near Hardesty, heading right for Perryton. Yeah, definitely splitting. Interesting. Probably just gonna go to Forgan and then drop south and get in position for kind of all of them, I guess. Probably my best move. Still watching for something to pop further away or further off to the east. It'd be interesting to see how these look. The area right here looks stable, but I am north, so I'm north of them right now. So we're gonna go a little bit further off to the west, then we're gonna drop south here. That's the plan. Drop south in Forgan. Gonna go to Elmwood. All right, let's do it. A little road flooding right here. Whoa. Flooding on the road. Probably from last night's storms. Probably completely flooded last night. Probably some flooding right here as well. .1 miles, we're going south. .9 miles, dropping south. Am I going to college to be a meteorologist? At the moment, no. At the moment, I'm just focusing on building up this storm chasing career. Captain, how am I doing today? I am doing absolutely great. Never better. Never better. Maybe we get off this crappy road too. Crappy road network here. "44 people in the chat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are approaching our storm. We're gonna drop south here in a minute, and we should get a visual in about 20 minutes. If you guys are just joining the stream, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to subscribe, guys, and also like that stream for me. The more you guys like the stream, the more people we get in here. It helps the algorithm out. I do appreciate all of your guys' support. Do I think we might see a tornado? It's definitely on the table. I think we're going to see a nice supercell for sure, but I definitely would not rule out a tornado with this, especially if we can get one to develop a bit further to the east. 1.2 miles, we're turning left. Knock on wood, guys, the service, or I guess I get the stream stabilization here, despite up and down service, it's just been incredible. I'm not sure what the change was. I think it was the decrease in resolution. allowed it to get a more stable stream. I don't mean stable and shakiness. This road's terrible. But I don't think we're doing too bad. Point 4, guys, taking a left. Right here. Are we firing over there? Can't tell if we're firing over there. Looks like there's some lower bases over there. May just go south and then blast right back east. Wouldn't rule it out. Close, guys. Yeah, maybe definitely some stuff's trying over there, back where I was. I can always get back over there if I have to. Still struggling for now. Hi, Brian. So I'm now tracking south towards Booker, Oklahoma, and I got a bunch of supercells that initiated just off to my west here. Okay, you can probably see those on radar. I'll show you guys real quick what we're looking at. Okay, several different supercells working their way. I'm just to the east of them right now. And what I'm going to do here is position to the south. There's going to be a couple storm mergers, it looks like, that happens. You got a left split off one that's moving north. It's going to hit the storm to the north, so we'll see what happens when that merger occurs, and then we'll move in for intercept here. Both warned for ping pong ball sized hail. That's likely what these are going to be, is hailers, but as they move out to the east, I talked about it the last time I updated you guys, there is some better shear over there. Okay, I had to reposition west away from the best wind shear, but these are definitely going to move into a better environment eventually. So if we can maintain a discrete supercellular storm mode, there may be a tornado threat as we push towards the magic hours, 6 to 8 p.m. here. And so that's what we're doing here. If I point this forward, you can see the storm. Okay, a little bit stable, but I also can't see the base. It's wrapped in rain. Or I guess not wrapped in rain. The rain's just blocking my view of the base right now. Right now I'm driving through Beaver, Oklahoma. Beaver, Oklahoma. Heading towards, next town I'll get to is Booker. Heading towards Beaver and then Booker. Storm is off to my right now. There's a meso on both of these. A weak meso, but it's there. You can see there is a mesocyclone near Turpin. Got those red and green inbound, outbounds. Lots of cloud to ground lightning with this. Crossing some type of river here. Going into town. Might be able to see a base back there. That's the base. It's pretty low. As soon as I get back into the country, might be able to get a view of it. Now we got the city blocking it. So dropping south, got to get through this town, and we'll see what happens with these storm mergers. Might just become a complete disaster and a mess, but we'll wait and see. These are the storms we have to work with here. Nothing ever fired east. Very disappointed. New mesoanalysis does come out in a couple minutes though, so be able to get an idea of what kind of environment these storms are going to be in. What hazards they'll carry with them. Looks like the Boeing feature is near Amarillo that we were talking about, and that possible derecho is taking a bit of a dive south, so these supercells up north may have a bit of a longer lifespan than anticipated. Whoa, something's blowing around over here. On the left. They just tore down a building here. Wind's not sure why, but their construction's gonna be interrupted here shortly. You guys noticed from the last stream we got new windshield wipers. From, I guess not last stream, but some of the prior streams, we had some issues with our windshield wipers not working. Got new windshield wipers. They actually work. Yeah, we got some big time storm mergers happening now. Gonna have to wait and see what happens with those. We also may blast back east as well if it looks like we're going to get any development a little further to the east. Definitely wouldn't rule out doing that. Maybe get a little bit more discrete convection over there. It's getting messy real quickly. As soon as I get out of these trees, you can kind of see it back there. A couple different areas of interest. Won't be out of focus. There you go. That's where our storm is. The base way back there. There's a couple different cells, so I'm not exactly sure which one that is, but that'd be one of them. A little bit hilly. whatever's happening here. Decision to make here. We can either blast west into it, it's going to be rain wrapped, or we can go east for new development potentially. Those are our choices. Mesoanalysis is out. Right on the edge of 150 0 to 1 SRH. So right on the edge of some of that better low-level wind shear. Best environment definitely off to the east. Have a lot more faith in these if we weren't getting a bunch of storm mergers. Yeah, 2 backed winds to the east. Man, wish we could get a storm east. Slightly displaced from where they need to be. Seven miles, we make the choice. Choice of what do we do, folks? What do we do? Not sure, guys. Storm's still off to my right. We'll definitely take a peek at it. Looks like there's a base off to my left. East. Running some bad service again, guys. Definitely got some initiation attempts over there. But I'm interested in what that base is, man. merger's happening. So, see what comes from it. Tops on this storm are just exploding though. Three minutes till we can make a choice. HP mess back there. Here. Yeah, we might blast these guys. New storm's going up finally. Man, look at that supercell right in front of us. Wow. I don't know what we're looking at here. Not much on radar, but nice structure right in front of us, guys. Beautiful storm right in front of us. All right, gotta figure out what we're doing here. There's our storm. And we're waiting on here. Lots of lightning on it. Yeah, man, these are both interesting storms. Definitely gonna stick to this one until the other ones show actual maturity. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. The question is, will those ones off to my east near Buffalo actually go? Because if they do, there's no doubt that those are the better storms. So that's the question. Do those ones go or not? What do you think, chap? What do we do? What are we thinking, chat? Because those ones, if they go off to the east, they're in a good environment, no doubt about it. I'm going to take a look at that little cell. You can see the base of. That's impressive. Might lose service here, so I'm taking this out of my car, but look at those guys. Will they succeed? Look at way off over there, already have a base. So will those updrafts succeed is the question. Got a nice base back there as well. Lots of competing updrafts here. And then you have our HP blob. It has a solid meso over there. But yeah, will those go? They look like they really want to go, if you ask me. Look at how tilted they are. Look at that. Indicator of your low level shear. It's just actually absolutely ripping as you get off to the east. You got 400, 0 to 3 SRH, and 200, 0 to 1. Man. What do we do, guys? I think the answer's clear. I think we have to gamble on the east option. But sometimes, yeah, this is turning into an HP blob. Doesn't look fun to chase at all to me. Yeah, we're gonna get east, guys. It's turned into an HP mess. Gonna take 412 towards Slap Out, Oklahoma. Going to Slap Out. Well, you might be able to see a base back there. It's hard to tell. They're definitely struggling a little bit, but I think they're going now. I think they're going. I'd rather gamble on those going than just sit here. The wind shear over there is so much better. There's already some beautiful LP structure with that. These, it's just HP blob. Watch, these will be the ones to do it once they finish all the mergers, but we'll live with it. This would not be a fun storm to chase in my eyes. So got another storm chaser maybe waiting to make the same calls I am. Go east, guys. Go east. Play the better wind shear. Yeah, look at that base off to the left. Already has a base over there. definitely going up. I need to pull over and let the stream stabilize, but I don't have time. So it might be a bit choppy. Trying. Updrafts are trying, guys. Got one that's pretty clear to my east. New mesoscale discussion for our storms, along with the rest of the threat zone. Yeah, the storm's definitely strengthening on my left here. You can see it on the left. A little LP supercell. Look at that LP supercell there. Absolute baby right now. It's definitely strengthening. Some other bases as well, but none of them are scuddy like that one. That one's finally established now. Certainly looks like it. Base there, far left side of your screen. That's what I'm watching. Far left side, baby supercell. See this thing for miles and miles. It's still so far away from me. Thank the good Oklahoma landscape. I can't read chat right now, guys. For some reason, it won't load, so. First lightning bolt on it. Chat doesn't want to load, so. One behind me is a beast, too. Just completely HP. I don't even know. HP insanity. Insanity. That's why I picked the LP storm. I don't know why chat won't load, guys. It's make me mad. Alright, pretty much out of view now. So I'll just sporadically take my phone and pan to it. If you're just joining the stream, guys, we are approaching the town of Slapout, Oklahoma. Chasing down a new developing supercell near the town of Buffalo, Oklahoma. And we also have a large line of storms behind us. Ooh, tornado warning down south near Amarillo. Wow. Probably had a tornado on the ground near Amarillo a couple minutes ago. That's impressive. Right near the town of Panhandle. Potential tornado. Way south. Immediately to my south as well. Beautiful LP supercell. I'm gonna get a little further, and then we're gonna stop and watch it for a bit. Do a little breakdown here. Tiny LP. Slapout. We are in the town of Slapout. Slapout has one gas station, a cemetery, and a police officer. That's about it. Not a bad look at all, guys. So we'll stop here in like 5 minutes and just observe it. We're getting close enough to it to see what's going on. Alright, chat's loading. Alright, I can see some chat now. For some reason this wasn't loading for me before. Now, what an impressive little supercell. Just joined the stream, guys. We are approaching our storm. I'm gonna stop in about 5 minutes and just take a look at it. LP supercell developing in a pretty sheared environment. So as this can become established, this does have at least low tornado potential. At it. No, there's a hill. It's fine, it's fine. Gander at it right here from this road. There it is, guys. Nice LP supercell. Right in front of you. Slowly developing. This thing's definitely strengthening, guys. Starting to get a ragged wall cloud. Nice base. Small LP. Got some new lightning strikes on it as well. You can see the base, and you can also see the updraft as well. Be able to see a lot better, but there's some low-level clouds. Wow. Very impressive. Nice little supercell. Pumpkin Center will remain a legend in this community. Beautiful little supercell. Definitely strengthening, guys. Got rising scud on the back side. Gonna stop here for a minute, then we're gonna get a little closer. Might be getting established. Also got some stuff going up way up north in Kansas. Come on, buddy. Root. Yeah, guys, chat is on subs only. So, subscribe to the channel to use chat. I'll put it on public in some later streams when I get some mods, but for now, subscriber only chat. This thing's rapidly developing. Beautiful low precipitation structure. It'd be even better if these low level clouds would get out of the way. I don't know it's an LP supercell because it's a low precipitation supercell, meaning there's not a lot of precipitation with it. You can tell this on radar, and then also if you look at the storm, you can clearly see pretty much the entire storm and its base and the structure above. So this is what would be called a low precipitation storm. And now is a special weather statement for pea-sized hail and 30-mile-per-hour winds. This is right near the town of Buffalo. Yeah, so low precipitation supercell. Right here in front of us. And now we're watching from a distance, but here in about 5 minutes, we'll go for it. Behind us, we just have an HP blob. There you go, get some lightning on it. Not subscribed to the channel, now is a great time. Hit the subscribe button. Beautiful LP. Yeah, definitely strengthening, guys. We are definitely strengthening. Wow. Tornado warned supercell all the way back in the mountains in Colorado. Looks like Reed's on that one, maybe. He might be on the one in New Mexico, I'm not sure. Two little supercells over there that are interesting. Alright, it's like we're finally getting established with this one, so I'm gonna go for it here. Let's go east. Continue our quest east. Taking a sweet time getting developed, that's for sure. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop in like 30 seconds here up here and clear off that smudge. It's annoying me just looking at it. As soon as it stops being a double laned highway, I'll wipe that off. we go. We'll get a little view of it right here. Go around this corner. Time to take care of the smudge. Smudge is gone. Almost like we got two different supercells there. Two different little bases. Interesting. Definitely not quite organized yet. It's getting there. Yep, looking good. Oh boy. Who do we have here? Is this Ashton? I think we got Ashton the Storm Chaser here, guys. Oh boy, look at this, guys. Look who's showing up. We got Ashton the Storm Chaser here, guys.
Dude, this thing just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, beautiful LP.
Yeah. The whole, like, literally when it first formed, the whole thing was just a wall cloud.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that'd be something. Clearly see the updraft. Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful storm.
I thought I picked the wrong target. I started heading west toward the line, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, I went all the way west.
I started in Nikita.
I was literally sitting right here, like.
There's the on radio, yeah. Guys, right there.
Needs the
severe.
Just special weather statement. Okay. Needs the route. Needs the route. Yeah, no, it's a good look though. Yeah. Broad base.
Hopefully it stays LP.
Yeah, might turn right here. It looks like.
I'm trying. Yeah, Fort Supply. I mean, there's really no good road options to get to it.
Nope, roads aren't ideal out here. The Oklahoma Panhandle.
The only thing we can do is get the Woodward and go
right.
east.
Oh, that's nice. Right on the, I guess you could call it a warm front.
Yeah. Jeez, the bugs.
Just so many bugs all over here. Rising Scud on the bottom.
We're chasing in Oklahoma in July.
Yeah, I know, right? Bizarre. There's that thing on the left there too. It's like you got two different
wall clouds.
Two different wall clouds here. Which one of interest? It just lost its special weather statement. Rip.
Might be going severe, actually.
I doubt it. It's still pretty LP. I guess it's got you can kind of see some whites back there. Maybe hit a core. It's only at like 35, 40K.
Any storm is going to do it today.
The heck did I just let in?
Maybe further east. But
you can leave this way, buddy. I don't know what you are, but the heck is a giant moth or something? Dude, go out the window. It's not. There you go. He did it. He comes back in. He deserves to just die. Stupid bug. Yeah, it's like the wall cloud might be on the left.
Yeah, I think it's cycled.
I see some motion actually on the left.
Yeah, it's sucking.
Look at the inflow tail.
Yeah, it's like sucking the old wall cloud.
Nice inflow tail there. Alright, I'm gonna get towards May.
Alrighty.
Good luck, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashton the Storm Chaser. You guys were asking if I were a meteorology student. He is at Oklahoma. Sorry guys, we just had like a complete reset. I don't know. Disconnected me from both streams, so. Get a new mesoanalysis here in a minute or two. Yeah, I guess you could, yeah, the two lowerings could combine, you could say. Couple new lightning strikes on this, so. Thing's diving right now. Might get a little bit choppy here, guys. Wow, nice. Got to be trees right next to this place. I want to stop. Gotta be trees, huh? Maybe we get a clearing at the tail end of this. Of course, there's trees. So one place. There we go. Come on, buddy. Let's see if we can just get a nice stable connection here. Not sure if we're going to be able to, but we're going to try. This thing's still kind of struggling, guys. Doesn't quite have what it takes right now, it looks like. Doesn't have the guts. It's in the best environment, so gorgeous photograph to work with. It's just struggling. Come on. Ooh, nice. Got some lightning now, at least. Definitely an uptick in lightning. This thing's all alone, guys. All alone if it has what it takes. Gonna take some work, that's for sure. Got its special weather statement back. Right near that 150 0 to 1 SRH. some good mid-level cape to work with as well. Man, I don't know what's holding this thing back. What our low-level lapse rates look like. That's going to be the kicker. Oof. Yeah, low-level lapse rates are subpar at best. That's probably why this thing's having a hard time getting going. Bad low-level lapse rates. Means our low-level thermodynamics are not ideal. Got a lot of 3 cape and surface vorticity though. It's definitely struggling. Going a bit further east. Keep it in line with it. Gotta get to May and then go north. Doesn't look great right now. Not rooting. Might be toast. Might be trying to rebuild. Not looking good for it though. Trending in the wrong direction. Yeah, guys, I think it's dead. That's pretty dead to me. It's done, guys. Just died. Couldn't do it. All right. New plan. It looked promising, guys. It just, I don't know. Couldn't do it. It almost did for like 3 minutes. It had a meso on radar and everything. Still pumping out CGs. My storm just died. Let's go south. Let's intercept this line. Do this. Yep, we just watch the storm die right in front of us. A matter of 10 minutes, poof, dead. So now we intercept the line. South we go. Got a nice line of storms right to our south. Beast of a storm to our south. Flash flood warning also in effect. May have to shift the flood mode. Time. CGs and flooding. For flash flood mode. Also reported 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the storm. Rotation. Looks like that's exactly what it is. A little anticyclonic rotation. Nice. Nice anticyclonic base on the right hand side of your screen. Anticyclonic rotation. time winds here. Push me all over the place. Driving right into these winds. Gas miles is going tanking. Ton of CGs with this also. Winds are just cranking. Got the wind turbines cranking. Yeah, it's gonna have to be paved, otherwise it's gonna be a no-go. Something tells me it's not gonna be paved. Mile-an-hour winds this is warned for? What? Road closed. Boom. Alright. Thing's warned for 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Going in. Mile-an-hour winds out of it. Be about 15 minutes till we're in the area that's warned for 90. Right now we're on the outskirts of the convection, the outskirts of the warning. You can see the storm's right in front of me. Lots of cloud-to-ground lighting with this. CG. CG's off to my right here. Maybe it'll strike a wind turbine. get out of this rain for a minute. I'm trying to get south so I can get in that corridor of wind damage. Tornado is not likely with this storm, but it is warned for intense 90-mile-an-hour winds. Hydroplaning. Gotta get south. We're gonna get out of the rain, and then we should get right into the core of this thing. Shouldn't be any big hail either. This thing is just a pure windbag. Going for extreme windbag intercept. Also, flash flood mode may be activated here. There's a flash flood warning also in place. The plan is to intercept the wind and then switch transition to flash flood mode. Alright, we're getting through this initial line. Service is actually not doing bad right now. Middle of nowhere. Also warned for quarters, hail-wise. In the flash flood zone, they've seen over 5 inches of rain in some cases, so likely some extreme flash flooding ongoing. This includes places like Follett, Texas, down towards Lipscomb, also Perryton, Texas, under that flash flood warning. Perryton struck by that EF3 tornado a couple weeks ago. There's a bit of a mesocyclone on this as well. Might have some low-end tornado potential that we're driving towards. This thing's an absolute beast, cranking out CGs. Cloud to ground lightning. Major lightning and wind producer. That storm to the north that we were on just completely died on us in about 15 minutes. Dropping an elevation here. Getting out of the Oklahoma Panhandle. Down south from the central Oklahoma. Here we go, here's that break in the rain. You can see our storm on the right-hand side of your screen. Got a wall of rain that we're going to drive into, a wall of wind, rain and wind. Right now I'm heading toward the town of Gage, Oklahoma. 2 main towns in this warning, 3 main towns in this warning for 90-mile-an-hour winds include Gage, Oklahoma, Shattuck, Oklahoma, and then Fargo, Oklahoma. So the 3 main towns in this dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. Get some hail maybe. Hail shouldn't be too big with this. Be a nice surprise if it is, I guess. By nice surprise, I mean not so nice. CG, yep. You'll see a lot of those here in the next 10 minutes. Storm chaser right here. He's hanging back. We're going for the core. Look at this, guys. Nice little couplet as well. Directly off to my west. Nice area rotation. This is heading right for Shattuck. This is likely where the bulk of our wind is going to be. Winds in excess of 70 miles an hour, gusts as high as 90 with this. It's going to be right near the meso, potentially in the RFD. So that's what I'm looking at there. Big, broad meso. Most of our winds are going to be. About to go through the town of Gage here. Gotta be in your safe spot. Yep, we're just getting ahead of this thing. It's good. Maybe I'll be able to get a view of the meso. Here we go. Engage. Nice old downtown area. No way. Are you kidding me? Come on. Where is it? What? There's no train. Where is this thing? Where's the train? Dang, this thing's stalling too. Turning into a supercell, looks like. Where is this train at? No train. Oh, it's CJ. There's no train. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, oh yeah, it's 1 for 90. Yeah, I don't know, man. No train. I'm live, so. No train. Come on. Yeah. We got. Oh, wait. What the heck? They went up. What? All right. Wasn't even paying attention. They went up. We're back in business. We're back in business. Wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at my phone. Boom. They went back up. The invisible train must have passed through. Now we're back. Just had a nice encounter with the most hated storm chaser, CJ. CJ, one of the most hated storm chasers on the planet. Oh boy, where do I go next from here? Sure, most of you guys know CJ, Chicago and Midwest storm chasers. He's taking shelter back there, but we're a bit more extreme than him. We're going in. What the heck is my phone doing? Just want me to turn right here or not? Come on, GPS. I'm gonna try and get a little further south for intercept here. Ah, I'm supposed to turn right back there, dang it. Quick U-turn maneuver. I bet. Gosh, GPS. There we go. Didn't miss it twice. Getting pretty close to this thing. Barely moving, kind of behaving like a bookend vortex. Sometimes you can get bookend vortexes on these bow echoes. They're on the top of the bow. It's kind of like a mini low pressure system. Just spins like a top and slingshots the rest of the bow echo right around it. You usually get those with the most intense lines when that low level jet's really cranking. This thing's starting to behave like a bookend vortex. You can get some pretty intense winds with the bookend vortex. That's why this is probably warned for 90 miles an hour. Big CG off to my left. I want to get far enough south. Sure we get in the RFD. Could have just stayed on Highway 15 probably. It's alright. Oh boy, my focus is really struggling. What the heck? Stop it. Stop doing that. Zoom out for it. Struggling zoomed in. Got a right turn, hard right here. Radar work. Radar won't load. Huge CGs, man. Radar won't load, but here's a look at all the lightning with this storm. Those are all cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. Just incredible amounts of lightning on this severe warned storm. Like I said, my radar won't load for some reason, but turn around. Still kind of in a little precipitation hole, you could call it. Trying to position myself to where I can maybe get the meso. need a flash flood warning here too. Really gotta be careful now. Hydroplaning. About an inch of water on the road. Now we're getting some wind. Got about 40 to 50 mile an hour out of the north right now. That's lightning. Trying to get some flooding. Yeah, those dirt roads are completely toast now. Dirt roads are not an option. My stream, I'm sorry, connection is not very good. I'm connected pretty well to Reed stream, but we keep going in and out of mine. We're in the middle of a thunderstorm, so still not quite in the most intense part yet. Got to get to that back side. That's where the heaviest wind's gonna be. See, we're kind of still on that leading edge, almost like a little bit of a hole in intensity there. Coming in on the town of Shattuck. Pretty much in Shattuck now. Probably gonna go a little bit back north. Yeah, a lot of localized flooding ongoing already. Still got winds gusting 40 to 50 right now. Winds are coming, strangely enough, out of the due north. A weird stop sign. Most intense is going to be a bit north, so that's where we're headed. Got to get to this highway up here in about a quarter mile. Maybe more like a half mile. Still can't believe that train. There's just no train. Yeah, oh, big flooding in town here. Tree down. Big tree down. Turn around and take a look at that tree before we go north. Already got some wind damage, nice flooding ongoing right here. Localized flooding ongoing already. Pouring on me. Flooding is probably the most dangerous aspect of this storm right now. I am in the town of Shattuck, Oklahoma at the moment. Winds are intensifying here. Localized flash flooding is happening. Look at that tree down. Multiple trees down right here as well. Do a U and get back north here. That was deep there. That was deep water. Don't want to play around with that. We're gonna get out of town here. It's flooded. I don't even know what's happening here. What the heck? There are just bricks all over the road. I know it's not from the storm, but I'm not sure what it's from. What the heck, man? Gonna go north a little bit here. Gotta be careful of flooding. Here's those same train tracks. Yeah, I'm not sure what all those bricks were from. Come on. Heading north into the heart of the storm, pretty much. Still yet to find those 90-mile-an-hour winds, that's for sure. Looks like we got about 50 to 60 max so far. Getting some impressive winds right now, actually. Yeah, wow. Now we got some intense winds here. Gotta watch out for some trees. Yeah. big time meso forming to my north here. I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm in another calm spot here. See, I'm kind of right in there. If you look on our velocity here, quite the meso building to my north. No! Here I am. Why did it do that? Having some technical difficulties, guys. Can't tell. Here we go. Right on the edge. I'm just north of Shattuck, Oklahoma. Alright guys, we're about to venture north a little bit further here in a minute. Looks like Reed Stream just ended. Alright. Looks like we got 140 people now, so if you're just tuning in from Reed Stream, alright, let me show you where we're at here if you're just tuning in. See, we have a mesocyclone to our north here. Hold on, let me get to the right radar. Here I am, we're right in the middle of that. Give me a second here, guys. From Reed Stream there. You can see we do have an area rotation directly to my north. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Anything in there is going to be heavily rain wrapped, but it's not going to stop us. Welcome everybody tuning in from Reed Stream. Gotta go intercept this thing. Welcome in everybody. You guys are just coming from Reed Stream, make sure to like the stream for me. Helps out the channel quite a bit. And if you're not subscribed, guys, what are you doing? Make sure you're subscribed. I'm crossing the river here. I'm just north of Shattuck, Oklahoma. Investigate this little meso to my north here. Looks like we're going into some mountains here. Don't want to get too far north. I'm not trying to drive into it. Not quite sure. It's far away from the radar, so it's hard for radar to detect exactly what's going on. Gotta get through these hills here. Enjoy the fly. The inside. Making a guest appearance. Definitely looking at some type of bookend vortex feature up here. We got a little tree damage up here. Some small limbs down. Nothing like that brick building we came across. Jeez, I still don't know where that was from. Took a bulldozer right through it. I'm gonna sit right here for a minute. The area of interest is just to my north. Not sure if we're gonna be able to see it because the terrain's really getting a bit weird here. Area of interest is directly, literally directly in front of us, and as you can tell, there's no seeing it. So, it actually got some increasing rotation to my south as well. Here we are, guys. Got two different areas, one directly by north, kind of broad, and we have a new area convergence to the south. We put this in motion here. You can see an increasing area rotation directly to the south. So I may drop back south and try and get off to the east here. Looks like a storm relative. Storm relative has an update in a while. You can see my area rotation a bit weaker compared to the new area convergence down here. It's like the whole thing's just weakening and probably gonna drop south here in a minute. Or we could go east and go in flash flood mode. Definitely a new area rotation developing. We're gonna go back south. New area rotation developing down south. The chase is alive! You're just tuning in from Reed Stream. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate all the support in chat, guys. Easily new record, 200 viewers at once. Big C. Gotta go back into Shattuck. Back in the Shattuck we go. See that brick building again. And there's a new area rotation developing just to my south and east. Gotta wrap up this chase here. About the next hour, we'll go investigate this, and I gotta hit the road and get to North Colorado tomorrow. First, we gotta check out this new area rotation here. Thank you for the $5, Chappie. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, great lightning show with this. So many CGs. Thank you for the sub, Coco. I always try and keep up with the chat as safely as I can. Gonna get back to Shattuck, and then we're probably gonna go east. Wolf Creek, that's the name of the river. We're also losing daylight here. Yeah, I haven't unlocked memberships on the channel yet. So, I unlocked them on my weather channel. I have a weather channel as well called Weather with Connor. I have memberships on that one, but I don't post much on the weather channel. So, hopefully we get memberships on this channel unlocked shortly. Sharon with the $10. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Never stop chasing, of course. Whoa, getting mobbed here. Tony with the $5. Thank you so much. H&K's mom, you're an awesome chaser, Connor. $5. Thank you guys so much for the donations. I actually really appreciate it. All right, we're back in Shattuck. Gotta cross this bridge. The Joker with $5. Thank you. Thank you, the Joker, for the $5. Cannot thank you guys enough. Gonna have to get east here. Gotta find an east road. Big water. Gonna go right back down that road I came into town on. Here's the brick road, guys. And up, yeah, just wild. Hopefully this person lets me go here. Deep water here as well. Looks like it was a fairly recent, they just demolished it and then it got whipped around by the wind, I would assume. One of these had some really deep water last time. I'm not sure which one it was. There it is. Deep, deep water here. Yeah, flash flooding is just getting worse in town here. Trying to keep up, guys. Marcy, thank you for the $5. Keep up the great work. I will. Thank you, guys. Whoa, 20 bucks from Siege 06. Thank you. I will go get them. That's what we're doing right now. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Whoa. Yeah, oh, nice some nice water right here as well. Always got to be careful with the water. Still a nice area rotation directly to my south. stop at the stop sign. Nana, thank you for the 20. Wow. We're on fire, guys. Cannot thank all of you enough. B. Gross with the 20. Thank you so much, guys. This is crazy. Just crazy, guys. Yeah, we're right on the bookend vortex. Right on the bookend vortex of this line here. You can get bookend vortex tornadoes. That's happened before. I don't know if we're going to be able to see this one anyway. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning on it as well. Area rotation is directly to my south. Big CG. Another 20 from Siege. It's raining donuts for the Ridge Rider. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing. Torn Splatter, Blake Cole. Never stop chasing. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Blake. Jessica with the $10. Thank you, Jessica. Area rotation is directly to my south here. That's a dirt road. Definitely not taking any dirt roads right now. Alright, gonna pull over the next chance I get and evaluate. Here we go. I'm pointing at where the rotation would be, but as you can see, you're not going to be able to see much of this. It's also dissipating. Whoa, nice CG there. We may start heading back towards Colorado, but we could switch to flash flood mode here. Here's what we're looking at, guys. As you can see, it's pretty much weakening. The line has gotten pretty far ahead of us. Still a good amount of CGs. But we need to get to northern Colorado for tomorrow's setup. And we're all the way down here in the Texas Panhandle. So we might go investigate the flash flood warnings for Perryton and Follett and then head back north. I think that's my plan right now. Tornado potential really low with this, but in the long term, this line is, let me switch radars here. This line is heading eventually for the Oklahoma City Metro. Right now, Woodward, Elk City, heading towards Watauga, Fairview, Hennessy, and then eventually towards the OKC Metro. I'm not exactly sure how strong it's going to be when it gets there. It may weaken a little bit. But no, we're going to go investigate flash flood mode here. Let's see, got to map out my route here. I don't want to walk. Gonna go towards Follett here. Gonna go right back to where we were before. Cloud to ground. Lightning, yep, nice cloud to ground. Yeah, we're going to go investigate that flash flood warning. I'm going to read some chat here. So to start to wind down, what a fun chase this turned out to be. Guys, I can't thank you enough for the support. Even just liking and subscribing means the world to me. Looks like we got another chaser right here. Maybe. Oh, there's farm fresh eggs for $4 a dozen though. Yeah, I'd love to chase in the Dom 3. I'm sure we'll make it happen. Have to go back through Chaddock one more time. You can see the sun popping out on the right there. Going pure flash flood mode. So my plan for the night is probably make it to southeastern Colorado. Then I'll sleep somewhere in southeast Colorado. Then I'm going to blast up north to northeast Colorado for a potential tornado setup up there tomorrow. Today was more of a windbag type setup, but tomorrow we could see a couple tornadoes across northeastern Colorado, so that's where I'm heading to next. And then after that we may transition to more of a northern plains Midwest type pattern. Thank you, Lori. Yes, let's look closer at the bricks. We will look closer at those bricks this time. They had to just be demolished. They took a wrecking ball to it or something not too long ago, and the wind just pushed the bricks or something. I don't think they would just leave it in the road. Yeah, we're gonna get flash flood and sunset mode. Gotta get through here first, then we'll go back into town. We'll also be able to take another look at that tree that's down. Still getting some nice CGs here. Little gas money for Colorado. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely get a nice sunset here. Maybe we'll get some Amadas on the back side of this. Take a better look at this flooding here. Multiple areas of running water. Definitely some localized flash flooding going on in Chaddock. Got here. Here's this tree down. What we got going on? Looks like they blocked off the road, maybe. Let's see. What do we got happening? Some deep water right here. Yeah, they blocked it off. Got it blocked off, guys. This guy turning. Alright, I'll get out of his way. Looks like they're cleaning up the bricks. I think it was an intentional collapse. I think they were, destroying it for some reason. Then the storm came along, or, whatever happened. Lots of running water. they block it off. Yeah, they blocked it off here too. Strange. Oh wait, is that a bulldozer? No. Look, yeah, they're clearing it off right now. Clearing the bricks. They were just waiting for the storm. Focus, come on. See the track bulldozer right there? Not bulldozer, the excavator. Or whatever it is. A lot of water running down the road as well. All right, let's try and get around this somehow. Gotta get around this little area. Not seeing much wind damage, guys, so looks like that 90-mile-per-hour warning did not verify. This is gonna take me right to the dead end here. Can I get through this way? Maybe. Looks like the locals have gathered for whatever's happening here. This guy weren't blocking my way. I could get around. Still might be able to. Yeah, I think they'll let me go this way. Yeah, definitely cleaning up that collapse. Still unsure if it was, collapsed recently or they were intentionally, demolishing the building. Either seems plausible. Probably going to be live another 20 to 30 minutes, guys. It's going to take a look at the sunset here. Check out the flash flood. Now they're out there cleaning up the collapse. Very interested to see how bad the flash flooding actually is over here. The flooding's bad here. They're not under that warning. So we're gonna get to Follett, Follett, Texas, actually. Yeah, Follett, Texas, and then we're gonna get from Follett, hopefully get to Perryton. Hopefully get to Perryton. Yeah, big time flood right there. Right side of the road. Have you ever considered driving Dominator 1? No. I don't know if I'm interested in driving any Dominators. Those things seem like a pain to chase in. Prefer more of a small, nimble approach. Small, nimble car. Let me pull over here real quick. Got a rainbow to my right here. We're back. And the rainbow's gone. You can see where it was. It was right there in the middle of the screen. Right there. It's now gone. In the matter of the minute my phone was out, the rainbow's gone. Yeah, quick fix. Quick fix. Just had to plug it in. No worries. Got the sunset developing here. Let's get to Follett and then evaluate. Nice thunder here. I'll roll up this window, fogging up the windows. Very humid out there. 20 minutes to Follett. Investigate the flash flooding a little bit. baby pics? Jeez. I'm 19, guys. Crossing the river. River's definitely running above normal there. Another little river here. Looks like that whole thing is a big riverbed. May it used to have been a river a while ago. Sun coming back out here. Let's go investigate that flash flood. I turned left in about 5 miles here. And we'll put ourselves in that flash flood warning. Wow, big spider lightning. Right as I turn the camera, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna turn it back in case there's another one. Big spider crawler. Of course. Of course. Come on, give me another spider crawler here. Dash. Yep, nice sunset here. You can see the edge of the storm, a little bit of rain on the tail end, and then it just goes completely light. Gonna be a nice drive to Colorado. Nice evening to drive to Colorado at least. Got another hour of daylight probably. 6.9 miles, I take a left and then we go into the flash flood warning. And we'll check that out, see if there's any localized flash flooding. Then we'll call the chase. Texas Panhandle is one of my favorite places to chase here. I've chased there probably half of my chases this year. Great terrain. Great place to chase. Can't wait till we turn left here. Just a beautiful view to the left. Probably not, looks like we're not going to get another spider crawler. It was only a one-time thing when the camera wasn't pointing like always. That's how it works, guys. The cool things happen when the camera's not pointing at it. Yeah, good road network too, that's for sure. Love the road network in the Panhandle, though it's actually gotten a lot worse this year, the road network, because of all of the rain and storms they've had. So a lot of those well-maintained dirt roads are not well-maintained anymore, so especially these last couple chases around here, you really got to be careful with what roads you go down. Some of them are just absolutely destroyed from people. There it is. There we go. Another nice lightning. Not as good as the first one, but not as bad. But no, yeah, a lot of those dirt roads and gravel roads have really starting to run into some worse service, guys. So if it gets too trying, guys. Alright, we got it back. Got it back. Just gonna pull over here. We're gonna call the stream. Going into a dead zone here, so before I completely lose service, call the stream here. Going into a complete dead zone, so don't want to lose service. And then you guys be watching a frozen screen for a while. So thank you guys so much for all the donations and everything. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't even load this here on my phone. The last look. Sunset here going down, not very impressive, being honest, but nonetheless, not too shabby. And that is going to wrap it up for me, guys. One last big thank you to everybody. Gotta wrap it up on the laptop here. One last big thanks to everybody, all the donations, all the support of the stream. Definitely set a record in viewers. It's only my second live stream outside of to read. Second personal live stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to end the stream because I have no service. So I don't know if we'll be able to get a hotspot. Oh, I have no service next to my booster. Can't even end the stream, guys, so guess we're just gonna keep going. Temporary network problem, yeah, I'd say. So I guess we're gonna keep going until we find service. But you guys are welcome to head out. Till then, you get to look at me try and find service stream. It was just on that hill. No service here, guys. What about now? Looks like we got a steady connection. Let's try this again. Second time's a charm. Come on. All right. Got connection. Last little bit of rain. Can we connect? All right, we are connected. All right, I'm not sure who's left, but now we're officially ending the stream. Once again, for the final time this time, thank you for all the donations. Thanks for all the support in the stream. We're going to be live tomorrow, guys. Again, live tomorrow, northeastern Colorado. While you're watching Reed's stream, tune into my stream as well. I'll be on Reed's stream again, so come tune in tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and overnight, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, either right here, Reed's stream, or both. Never stop chasing.